Alrighty, can everybody hear me? Alright. Gonna be streaming some Outer Worlds. Yeah, my goddaughter started playing this too. She found the assault rifle, and I have no idea where it is. I'll have to ask her. Because I know I don't have it in my inventory. It's my hunting rifle. Light assault rifle. There we go. How do I switch
Sure.
my weapons?
Sure thing.
There we go. Alright.
Food's bound to spoil.
Hope Adelaide's okay.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Oh well. Don't know what to tell you, lady. Don't know what to tell you, lady. Alright, I guess we gotta go back over here. I got a feeling I'm gonna end up having to kill this guy. We shall see. If he wants to be stubborn, I'll kill his ass. Oh, they got the tracking all messed up on this too, I see. Well, I gotta find the guy first. Because if you kill him, if he don't want to stand down, you're gonna have to kill him. And then the people will come back to the town and probably live there. But we shall see. Gotta find him first. Okay, we don't want him. He's not the one we're looking for. He's the one that's going to join us. Gotta find this other Yahoo. Thought he might have been in here. I forgot where the hell he is now. Oh my goodness. Where's this guy at? Oh my goodness. What the hell am I missing? All right, evidently we got to go up there for some reason. Ah, yeah. He's up.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right. I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is enough. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has
Well,
other
at least he
towns.
stepped down
No,
because I really didn't want
I
to kill
couldn't
him.
show my face in
He
any.
really didn't seem like a bad guy. He just made bad choices.
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Well,
I already told you I'm leaving. Just give me a little while to collect my thoughts.
if I come back, he ain't gone. I'm gonna kill his ass. Boy, believe. Alright. Oh, I think I went out the wrong damn way. Or did I? Did I go that way? I guess I can. We're gonna give it a shot. That's the way it told me to go. So that's the way we're going. Down the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. What is this over here? Oh, just a big old empty place, I guess. We're gonna keep going this way. That's why I was calling it the Yellow Brick Road. Just follow the road. Looks like this place could use some work. My goodness. Trying to talk loud enough so you guys can hear me. My throat's a little sore. Is this the one we couldn't get in earlier? Yeah. Still won't let me in there. Yeah, I think I got all that earlier. All right, let's go tell this woman. We made a deal.
Look at that. The snakes come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Two different places over here being marked. I guess I'm gonna go check this out. Oh wow. Get ready, we might have some bad guys here. Okay, this is where we were yesterday. That's where we were right here. I guess we gotta go in here and find another book for that guy. Damn golf. It looks like a golf ball. Oh, that's funny. All right.
You're not real. You're not real. No, just leave me alone.
I still can't figure out who that is talking.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Oh my goodness.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before.
Bless his
I
heart.
knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion.
Oh my
Chester D.
goodness.
Higgins. The D stands
Got a
for
live
definitely not
one.
insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
He must have a split personality.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So,
Oh,
as
my
usual,
goodness.
I missed out.
Okay, going quiet.
Oh my God. Getting lost now. What the hell? Damn ladder. I want to get up the ladder. There we go. I was getting on the wrong side. God. So easy to get lost in here. don't want to do that crap. Trying to keep up with everything they got me doing. Trying to do one thing at a time. Then they put something else on me. Hey, good morning, Hell She Devil. Sorry I didn't see you come in. I was concentrating on where to go here because I'm getting lost.
Incoming!
My Lord. They got me going in circles here. I'm just going and doing. I have never played this before. Alright, that seems like that might have disabled the fence outside. Okay, yeah it did. That makes things a little bit easier. Good to see you here, Hell She Devil. Like again, sorry I didn't see you come in. Just trying to find my way around. I do one thing and they, boom, they got me doing something else. I was totally lost there for a minute. Trying to get these little missions done so that my objectives aren't so overwhelmed. And I just got done eating too, so I'm lazy. But I really look forward to getting to know you. You probably left. You like me, you stay busy. All right, somewhere in here, there's a book. I'm assuming I got the book. Tough learning my way around here. But evidently it's not up here.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy,
I
kinda.
think he loves her. I think he's got a thing for her.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Alright, I gotta find them first. Not very good on directions here. But I think I gotta go up the stairs over here. Or up here. Yeah. Alright. I think I got all 3 volumes. Alright, let me check my skills. Leadership. Alright, let's see what we got. Tactical time. I'll take that one. Alright. Now, I guess we gotta take it back to him, maybe? Then that will be off my map. We'll just go back this way, the way we came. Get back over there and get these old boy his books. Damn, it's a lot of work getting this little town in shape. A lot of shit to do. Goodness. Much as you got to do in here, you definitely learn your way around quick. Then we got to go find that other girl. The one that's lost. Alright, time to give Thomas his books.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Yeah, you
aside
are.
from you, Miss Parvati,
Aw.
I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we
Aw,
could help,
that's
Thomas.
sweet.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in
sober at
Edgewater
the
long as
time?
Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Aw.
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own.
Oh, good
Grace
Lord, I
found
don't
me,
know if I'd
Adelaide took
told
me
that.
in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a
I'd have
U-shaped
kept
hole,
that
and now it
incompetent
doesn't.
You could stay,
Out.
you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Alright, that's done. Let me see what else I gotta do now. Alright. Gotta find this girl now. Well, hell, I don't guess it'll let me collect it. Alright. Gotta talk to
One of us want to go
this
see what
person, I
happened?
guess.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of
Bet
free
she's
market
in that
economics.
town.
Shame she up and vanished when she did.
Bet
I had
you.
a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can. Hey, I got time. Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Okay. So we already searched her room. So, I mean, the thing is off of him. So what am I missing in there? Ah. Okay. Got everything in there. So now we got to go look for her. See if there's any good. Oh shit! Yeah, we got some bad guys. Oh god, the damn gun just bounces around like crazy. I gotta get rid of some of that shit. She got him, I think. Damn, girl, you still ain't got him yet? Where's he at? I don't see him. There he is. Okay. Come on, Parvati.
We can handle this.
Oh, crap. Ah, too many bad guys. I didn't have time to get my damn health. Okay. Try this again. I didn't want to do that.
Down they go! Let's get through! Whew, we made it.
Ah, damn, I blew him the hell up. Shit. Blew his legs and arms off and everything.
You're fast.
Alrighty. Alright, I know there's a lot of guys down here. Alright, where the hell is my rifle? Well, give me that back then. I don't know where the hell my rifle went. I could use my sniper rifle on these guys. Well,
We can handle this. Nice one. We did it!
all right. Oh,
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
all right. How do I reload?
Okay, gone quiet.
There we go. Get something going on here.
Easy.
Oh, I got a grenade launcher. All right.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Well, there she is. I thought for sure she'd have been in that town.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying.
I bet you are.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Uh-huh.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I bet it didn't.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. It must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I'm great at clarifying.
Alright. I guess we gotta go back up here and tell these guys that she'll be coming back. Making sure I got all these guys. Because I want to make sure I get everything done here before I go and leave this place.
One of us want to go see what happened?
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her
Alright.
own bare hands. Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright. Let me see if I can get some of this shit cleared out of my inventory. I don't need all these damn blades and shit. I'm gonna keep my guns though. don't need all these knives either. All right. All right. Guess all we got to do left is that. Ain't showing anything else to do. Oh shit.
That's the last of them.
I definitely want my hunting rifle. Alright. There we go. Alright, return to my ship. Now that's pretty. That is really pretty.
Here we go! Got him all.
Alright.
That's clever.
Alright. Now we can go to our ship.
That's the last of them.
I hope the guy we first met when we came through here is okay. Alright, let me just double check my journal here. All right. Just making sure I got everything done.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive mark?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I
She is
dreamed of
just
flying on
so
a real ship,
handsome.
working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Well, yeah.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Yeah.
She's so
huh?
excited. Yeah, huh?
Well,
There
I
he
certainly am
is.
looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness?
You better not make me
natural
regret
force?
bringing you
Did
along,
it create the
Bubba.
equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter.
I will
The
shoot
equation,
your
the
ass if
plan,
you do.
is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences. Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to
looks
decipher
like we
the
got a
plan.
lot of questions for this dude.
Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
I really hope I don't regret this.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bokonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's
Don't
off-world
tell me I
destination.
gotta go back to the Vale.
Thank you, Captain. I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
All right.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
go. I sure hope you guys can hear me okay. I'm trying. My voice is not really that good tonight.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
So that's evident, like the very ending of the first part of this. We're going to see where we end up now.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Criminals? Goodness, no. Smuggling is a perfectly legitimate business venture. If misappropriating board property is a crime, well then, throw me in Tartarus. Plenty of ways to make money in Halcyon, you know. Not all are above board. Oh, above board, above the Halcyon board. Get it?
Oh, God.
Ah, well, sophisticated humor, puns. Appreciation of puns is a sign of advanced intellect, you know. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Oh my God.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
And the plot thickens.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on.
Oh, that must be
His
where the
more
old
so than
man
most.
is in that lab.
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Ah,
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you
Oh
don't
my
count
God.
Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I'll be here.
All right.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Oh, I hope they ain't taking me back where we just left. And they did. Oh, Lord. I figured the ship would just fly where it needed to go. Okay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores. What? You want me to leave? Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Damn, I didn't mean to do that.
Captain.
I guess we can get different companions as we go. I don't want to get rid of her. Alrighty.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure...
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the
Can't
bigger
even
man,
get
I tell
in there
myself.
and they already got somebody.
He's a Spacer's
I hope
chosen
he
man,
joins
though.
us. He's cute.
So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
hell.
this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's a sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to
think
talk your
he's
ears
gonna
off
end up
guessing you got
joining
places
us.
to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Alright, let's see what we got in here.
Ah, pretend this never happened.
Well, I stole that one.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Alright. I gotta figure out how to get in there, I guess.
Stay in the public areas and we'll get along fine.
But I gotta get in here. Well, how am I supposed to get in there if they're not gonna let me in?
Incoming!
I don't want to die.
Take him down!
Making me do it. Shit! I shouldn't have never stole that damn thing. I didn't think nobody wasn't around though. I didn't see nobody. And I gotta figure out how to get in there. That's weird. All right.
Just checking your ship's manifest, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one.
Hey, no offense,
here we
but
gotta talk
I
to
don't
this
think this walking
idiot again.
Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never
Now
liked
we gotta
me,
listen to
always
him
trying to get a rise
all
out of me.
over again.
But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
Not with all them standing there. Gotta figure out how to get in here.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here is just recycled space or farts.
I don't know what to do. Let me see if I can get in here now. Oh, shit.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
There we go.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Gonna have a million things to do.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker.
Maybe.
Every couple of months,
That
we
ain't
even get a
telling
big
me yay or
interstellar freighter.
nay.
Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But
He
there are
looks like
independent
one of the
operators
fucking
around the
Backstreet
promenade deck.
Boys.
Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat
God.
problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No
Why
kidding.
he's always got
I'd
to
love
be
to
a
get a look at this little
bounty?
girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant
So
star
that
systems they
explains a
thought
lot.
had potential. A bunch of companies
He sure
decided to
is in a
throw
hurry
in
to get
together and
somewhere,
form
though.
the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Oh, good Lord.
You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Sounds like we need to demote some people.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Wasteland, you were hearing things. No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of
Oh,
Monarch.
how do we get into this area where we need to be? This little side quest done. Get in here.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What the hell's going on? We're in a holding pattern.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go
Oh,
and Rest,
Rest and
but
Go,
folks never
really?
knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like.
Carl Oh,
She
well, they
freely
got
admits she
garbage
planted
now.
her roots in
Wow.
Groundbreaker to escape board oversight.
Well, yeah, I guess
but
they
I
would.
think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township
Well, I'm
from
having
the
trouble
dangers of
finding
alien
this woman.
wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training.
I was stealing all this shit. Where is this woman I gotta talk to? What in the world?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of
My
course, this
Lord,
heat sure
what in
makes
the
a
world?
zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
This is funny.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
Alright, we got some light ammo there.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated
Oh
to
God,
say so.
he must be wearing
Almost as stellar
the
as
thing and the
Spacer's choice
hat.
is affordable. Have a look.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to
Oh,
Jesse
good
in the first
Lord.
place.
She kind of looks like, oh, that is Ellie.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all. Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Maybe we gotta talk to her to get to Jesse.
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I hope Ellie comes with me.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
Looks like we gotta figure out how to get to that woman.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap chocolate family.
Now, it's not gonna let me get on my ship because my ship's grounded. So I'm already getting confused. Shit.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for
Stay
a
in the
hard
public.
life.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. Wouldn't nearly...
How do you sleep out? Oh my goodness.
CNP Borston baked beans. When you need to eat and run.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the
Good
one
Lord,
flying
I'm just
the
running up
unreliable?
on people everywhere except where I need to be.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth the damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Hey, I saw it. What do you think you're doing? This stays between you and me.
Figure out where to go, dude. I don't know where to go.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch. Just like in the serials? If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can
I
let
don't
my
like
hair
the way
down.
they did the tracking on this.
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot.
Well,
no one
it is
knows
what it
we're
is,
licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon. but
Damn,
I'll
seems
settle
like we
for
got
being
more
the
to
most
do here than
organized
we
one.
did in the Emerald Vale.
Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
I ain't worried about that shit either.
question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
It's not the
Never
worst.
mind. That about answers it.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that yet. I don't see any other way that they say you could sneak in. But I don't see a way to sneak in right there, right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do some these other little missions.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment.
Well,
just so we
geez.
understand each other, I'm the final word
She's
on the
very
ship.
appreciative,
The Mardits,
isn't
the
she?
crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Hell, I'd like to take
We see a lot
Ellie
of the
with
same
me 'cause
faces
she's
coming
in
and
the
going.
second one.
Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders.
Or she's in the Space
seem different.
Edition one.
So welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything
seems
left.
like we're gonna be
I can't
face
allow
to face
that.
with this board after
The
a while.
board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
You tell she's a mechanic.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayen, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
All right. All right.
Something you need?
Huh. Well, I guess we'll get a little bit done at a time.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our... Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum,
Oh,
yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Here they come!
Well done. We are victorious.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Oh, I've got skills available.
Find a new friend. This war, my backside still smarts.
Trouble incoming, Captain. Nice hit!
Alright, I don't know what to do here. Trying to figure this out. Well, what have I got to do?
Look out! That's the last of them. Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Huh. Alrighty. Take this stuff to her, I guess.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
back to the machinery shack area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the
That's the last of them.
Oh my goodness.
Some tells you the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot fast. I can always fix them later.
Halt. Beginning.
Incoming.
security patrol.
Nice hit!
Nice one!
Lord, I hadn't saved this in a while. Goodness. Must have got wrapped up in the game.
Unexpected noise.
Get ready.
Damn.
Halt.
Who would like to die first?
That's the last of them!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. Done.
Alright. Got that done. Got her done. Alright guys, I gotta remember how we get out of here. Well, stowed that right up under his damn nose. He didn't even see me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Walker.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. You've got my attention.
Alright. All right. Got that done. Let's see what else we gotta do. That's done.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Oh, no, she ain't talking to me.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking base?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I've got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRA and TIES tops the list. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. So, what can I get you?
Jack.
CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel. And pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Give you drugs.
How am I supposed to get on my ship? Got it up.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Well, ship bombs. So they're not gonna let me do that right now.
Heard from the lasses
I'm
down
gonna
in
have to
22
be
that
getting
you
off
did a
here in a
contract
little
for
bit.
Sublight.
I gotta get some sleep because I have a lot on my agenda tomorrow. And I do mean a lot.
What was that?
Someone.
What?
You and I
Incoming!
never saw each other.
I'm gonna take a look.
God damn it. I messed that up. I paid him and they still came after me. Asshole. Paid their ass off, but they still wouldn't let me in. Assholes.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
what to do. Yeah, I thought maybe you could climb up here and sneak in. From up here. But I'm not seeing it. I see no way. Oh my goodness.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking at the woman's door. You here for a
Golly, it looks
particular
like a
reason?
Nazi.
Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just
She
like
looks
store-bought.
German. That's a woman.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
I gotta figure out how to do the one with Ellie in it.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys. Someone's coming. What do you think you're doing?
Mess with that.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck-deep in the ship guts by day, slap-fighting with the board by night. Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more
Sounds
of
like
a
a
passion
con
project.
artist to me.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the
She
evidence.
does look like a Nazi, though. It looks like a man.
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
All right. So now what do we got to do? They're not going to let me on my ship.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising. 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 We interrupt your regularly
They are not gonna let me on that ship.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard cider.
Got
Rizzo's
all this shit
purple-berry
to do.
fudge, a soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
It just turns out to be one thing after another.
Nicely done. I'll keep quiet.
Here they come! Don't mess with us.
Ooh, I hit the jackpot.
You're a left-hander.
Hey, how'd you get back there? You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Oh, we just ended up back over here. But we got some stuff.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Just trying to find my way around, girl. And it seems like I'm just getting nowhere fast.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
This is Halcyon.
You'd think the board in its age...
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go,
Oh
Alex
my
promised to tell me
God.
the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough-and-tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure.
He seemed like a snake in the grass.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
Uh-huh.
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there,
Yeah,
don't you
what
think?
possessed you to do that?
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course. Please don't, really, please. They could quite literally kill me. The punishment for copyright infringement is death. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Fucker, I ought to kill him. I ought to kill his ass.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be turning him in.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered? Suit yourself. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
What to do? Alright, I'm gonna try to get to my ship. Try to get these missions done.
What's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company.
Missiles, purple berry. Crunch, Tripical flakes, and purple berry flavored tower nuggets. Now for 12%.
Alright, so... Alright, I guess we're going to Terra 2. I guess. We gotta view the distress signal first, I guess.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured there's so many people on them. They gotta get out and
Now I can get on my ship.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Of the jackass.
Sorry. He's funny.
He is funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on
like
in the event
Felix.
of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto
your
is
man.
It's a work in progress.
I
Wow.
gotta let him go.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Oh, I know I ain't.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Damn, that poor boy couldn't be happier. Alright, I'm gonna get to the next point, and then I'm gonna have to get off here. I was really hoping we'd have the chance to let him on the crew. Alrighty.
Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps.
Oh God, I should have known
Providing
better than
an
to ask
adequate
for
power
that.
source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Aw.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's
Oh God.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I'll be here.
All right. See no damn Roseway. All right, we got to go to Terra too. Okay. We need to go here.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Alrighty.
Good luck, Captain.
I wanted Felix to go with us. May have to go back in and try going back out. Alright, I gotta go back in and get Felix. Because I want him to go with us. So I guess I got to go back in, activate him, and then go back out. Alright, I'm gonna make him stay there and we'll take Felix with us this time. Guess you can only take 2 with you at a time. He went with me last time, I'll take Felix this time. He looks more capable of handling himself.
No guards. Huh?
Alrighty, we're gonna save it right here.
Huh? I like this place already.
I will do my best to get back on here tomorrow and continue this. But until then, I will get this uploaded on my YouTube. And again, my YouTube information is Renee, R-E-N-E-E, Havard, H-A-V-A-R-D. And I have a profile picture of Stitch. Thank you, Hell She Devil, for stopping by. Great to see you. I look forward to getting to know you, and I really appreciate you coming by. And I will be back on tomorrow to continue some more Outer Worlds. We have a new crew member, Felix.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the
We'll see
chairman's
what
orphan
he,
child,
has to say.
abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off.
Aww.
I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in,
Aww.
nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear.
I like
If you
Felix.
can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, Broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick? That felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Well, you ain't got to worry about that now.
Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Where are we headed?
Alright. Go ahead and save it again. And I will be back, try to be back sometime tomorrow. Depends on how late it is when I get everything done. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And you guys have a great evening.